Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. How is everybody this morning? Sonny, Jeff, that echo. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Flip. Ah, you got out too early. All right, let's get this stuff turned. How's the hurricane? It's not here yet. It was saying that though. If I get kicked off, just know that it's just because we've lost power. So hopefully it will not happen, but it could. I don't think it's coming till later, Sonny. Got a little time. I think we'll make it through the stream. And then we have to deal with the hurricane. Big moves on gold. I think we've got a, what is it, a speech by Powell at 9:30? Let me see here. 9:20. Yeah, I'm sure he won't show up on time. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll get some movement on that. Maybe we'll get some movement on that. We'll see, we'll see. Are you still here, Jeff? $26.87.6. Oh, you're looking for the wick. Yep. Makes sense, Sonny. Makes sense, makes sense. Grabbed all the wicks on the way down. Put the wicks on beautifully, honestly. Still need this one though, so yeah, I could definitely see pushing down into that. Or is that from? Yeah. She's coming there already, Sonny. Jeez. Gold is on a mission. Dixie running as fast? No, Dixie's doing nothing. I know NQ wasn't doing nothing. Yeah, NQ and ES are not doing much either. Gold is a machine today. Yeah, I believe that, Sonny. Dixie moves a ton once he starts speaking. I agree, I agree. Hey, Max. Good morning, good morning. There is our bottom wick. Are you just going along here? I mean... Grab that, right? Yeah. Bottom wick's in. You can if you are brave. No, no, no. No way am I going to try to catch this fallen knife. You know people are going to, though. They're going to be trying to run this right here. Maybe even a little higher. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in this general vicinity. They're going to try. They're going to come in and they're going to try to long it. You'll see the price go up. Then what will happen next year to know? Come up, play around, come down, grab their stops, and bang them out because they're looking at this as structure, right? So, of course, if you go down to even lower time frames, you'll see even better. But yeah, they're going to be going to trade this right here, this area right here. They expect this to be their next spot to bounce, right? So we'll see how it works for them. You had the entry just now? Yeah. I think it runs through it. They're trying to long. They'll try to long it back up. They'll try to catch this knife the whole time, but you got 16 minutes still left on this candle now. I do believe we'll have a bottom wick on this candle, right? If not, then we got something to play with, yeah? But I do believe there'll be a bottom wick on this candle. If that's the case, it'll probably come through, push through this a bit, and then come back up with the bottom wick. But I guess maybe it could hold here. We put a bottom wick here. I bet it pushes down, though. He's on a mission today. Game over. Could very well be. There's that push that we were just talking about, Sonny. I figured they'd probably push through there. People are trying to catch the fallen knife is the thing. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to answer questions, too. That echo it is, too. Gold is on a mission. We're going to make it back to weekly open. What is today? Yeah, today's Thursday. Possible, guys. That would be crazy. But it is possible. I'm not going to lie. What candle this is. Six minutes and he's going to speak, guys. We'll see what happens here. I expect movement, but we're getting movement, obviously, but I expect to see big movement. It's like Sonny said, I assume that Dixie will get to moving. Should get gold, should get gold even moving more. Are you going to trade in Q, Sonny? Or what's your plan? 9:30. Got a small long on gold. All right, I just didn't know what you were going to do once 9:30 got here. If you're going to continue checking gold or if you're going to go on to NQ. Because I know you mentioned you thought NQ would start moving once 9 hit. Gold is moving nicely. I gotta be honest with you. I know there's a bunch of you guys on YouTube that are new. Welcome. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yep. It does look pumpy. I agree with you, Sonny. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't close back up in the top range there. We'll have to see. He always dumps the dollar. Well, you know Powell better than I do, so he's your. Yeah, I know he's like you like him a lot. You're on good terms. Inside joke, guys, for all you guys that don't know, Sonny is not a fan of Powell. No. And again, I've got some rain here, guys, from the hurricane, so hopefully it doesn't get too loud. And hopefully it doesn't kick the stream off. If it kicks the stream off, you know, you guys will know why. Just trying to work through it here. I'm not sure that it'll knock anything out. It's not bad yet. It's really not supposed to be here until later on this afternoon, so the actual blunt of the storm. So currently it should be good, but just a forewarning if the stream does stop working, that's the reason why. 500, an interesting level for NQ. 500? Gotcha. Seems gold wants that no bottom wick candle on the 800. Good, very well. No 4. Yep, we close back in. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting close, Sonny. You could have pulled from the body, right? And said that we closed below. I mean, the hour's still open, but could have pulled from the body, called it a close below, and try to work that as a top wick. I'm not a fan of it because we're still dealing with this level here. So I don't know. We'll see how she gets moving here. I'm not a fan of getting involved here, sadly. I think you're no. $86.1 for the 0.5 of the wick. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's very interesting, Sonny. I agree with you. Very interesting. Tops in. All right. 2708. 6, 7, 7. Does anybody know if Pal's even speaking yet? You laugh. You laugh about the top being in. The only thing that I don't know, Sonny, is you said Pal's going to dump the dollar, so that'll pump gold. So are you sure? Perfect Wyckoff distribution pattern. All right. Gotta be honest, Sonny. We had movement, movement, movement. I expected when 9:30 came, we'd get something. Instead, 9:30 and we just seemed to stop. NQ's bouncing from 26. Isn't NQ always bouncing from 26, Sonny? You and that Echoes, you guys have already like completely put a stop to NQ as to not knowing where it's going. You guys already realize that 26 is the number. It's crazy how it reacts to 26. $26 and $50 now? Alright. 50 instead of 60? Thought it was 60 at one point. No? Just 26 and 50? That is madness, though. Beautiful, that Echo. That is great. Very nice, very nice. Gonna hit 0.1 now. Come on, gold. There's your 60. There was 0.1. Okay, now, do we hold there or do we fill the wick? That is the question, yeah? Four micros, 2 out at 7 points, the rest out at 40. Very nice. 50 level. Very nice, Dad Echo. $26 and $50 is crazy. Just madness on NQ. All you guys that haven't been here, 26 and 50. That Echo came up with 26, shorted from 60. And Sonny and that Echo have been talking about 50 and 60, but if you watch NQ, it reacts at that 26 and 50, 60 level. It is crazy. I was hoping for 77, but didn't reach. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For all you guys that trade in Q, pay attention to that, guys. I prefer gold myself, but I trade NQES between like 2 and 4 NY time in the afternoon. Gonna be the wick recovery on gold. If she loses 400. Probably will. You said they come back for these wicks on NQ too, Sonny, and we've got wicks here and here and here, even all the way down here, but we won't talk about that right now. Been short from 426 is the play. Yeah. Good morning, D. How is the weather there? I'm getting a little bit of rain, but nothing too crazy yet. You? Could be. Gold's moving today. She is on a mission, D. She is on a mission. How's your weather, though? Yep, I agree, I agree. I just didn't know how it was there. We've got some rain and such, but that's about it. Tried to get some stuff secured last night, but you're gonna go to the beach. It's not bright here. It's rainy and gloomy, but you're gonna go to the beach. Be careful for the storm surge. Oh my jeez. Beach. That is funny. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I just didn't know how the storm was doing there. I'm doing great. Just watching gold move, seeing if there's any opportunities to take advantage of. Sunny and Dat Echo are killing NQ currently, I think. No, Dat Echo is anyways. I don't know if Sunny's actually trading it or just watching it, but either way. Yeah, I'm not a fan either, Dat Echo. I will be 100% honest with you. I've never been a fan of trading DOM or TPO. Like you know, JJ trades on the TPO chart, and it just isn't, it's definitely not for me. Good morning, Paul. How's your weather there, Paul? It's rainy here. We got a hurricane moving in. Missing all the action as usual. Yeah, she has been moving today, Paul. Back to rain again. Yeah, it's raining here too, so we're the same now. Just got a new Mac. New to me. Beautiful. Beautiful, Paul. I don't know much about Macs, but a few nice weeks below 90 and then we yesterday. Yeah. Well, it's been warm here too, Dad Echo. But yeah, ask D about Macs. Don't ask me. I don't know. Somebody asked me one time about using NinjaTrader on a Mac, and at the time there was no way to do it. I don't know if there is now, but Rocky Mountains, USA. Yeah, Paul is from Ireland, D. Yeah. Yeah, Paul's from Ireland. That echoes from the US. Yeah, we got a few from the US. Need coffee. That echoes from the US. Of course, you, me, Landon, Braden. I don't know how many more are from the US. There, that wick got hit. There, that wick got hit. So that was the longs coming in, guys. So the longs came in, pushed that wick up, then they'll come through, pull the stops back. We have a lot of Europeans as well on here. Yeah, absolutely. Jeff's from Netherlands. Jashim's from the UK. He's from the Netherlands. King's from Belgium. You're not from the US, Jeff. Stop playing. Candle structure and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I can talk about whatever you want, D. I love these charts. I'm an addict. But yeah, I mean, if you're asking about what I'm looking at right there, all right, here's how I see this. I love guns and McDonald's. I believe that you may love McDonald's, Jeff, but I know you don't love guns because we've had several conversations about guns. And I know for a fact that that's not a love of yours. Anyway, D, no, I love guns. You know me. No way. No way. I know you don't, Jeff, because we have our disagreements time and time again over gun rights. He says yes, emotional support weapons. Thank you, Paul. That's what I call them. Yeah, D, I love guns too. Honestly. Let's go to the range. Oh yeah, that's what I told Jeff. He said he wants to come play in the WSOP. I said, "All right, so when you come here, we're going to go to the gun range because I'm going to change your mind about guns." Bacon double quarter pounder. There you go. Dad echo. Yeah, D, I do. I call them emotional support weapons. All right, Jeff, and when you go to the WSOP, I done told you. We're going to go to the gun range, too. And then we can see how you feel about guns afterwards. And their Coca-Cola's the best. I don't know why. When you get 20 accounts and trade NQ, yeah. For real. Anyway, D, what we were talking about is when this came in right here, this level, I put this box in. If you go a little bit back in the stream, and again, I know you don't got a lot of time, but if you go a little bit back in the stream, you'll see I was talking about how everybody was going to start going long in this area. That's why these wicks go up, right? And then when we closed above, put a top wick on this candle and flip down, a close below, I would have traded it back into these stops. Close above was tough. You could have set a close above this range. That's what me and Sonny were talking about, but still, we have the structure to the left, so it was tough for me to get involved here. But when you see these longs come in like this, what you understand about them coming up, right, is the fact that they've entered and their stop losses are going to be below the lows, right? So when this candle starts coming down to recover this wick, if it recovers the wick, it's essentially, you know, testing their entries. And then when it pops through, you're blowing through stops. What all am I missing here? A ton or not? I never McDonald's unless it's I drank. Good thing I have all this stuff. The milkshakes are fire. I always hear jokes about how their ice cream machine never works. In a different country. Oh my jeez. I always hear their ice cream machine doesn't work, so how do you ever get a shake? It must be different there, Jeff, if you can get milkshakes. I have a few there. All right. You did not just say that milkshake's not ice cream. Structure, Max. Yeah, I think you'll find it is too. They use a different machine. Are you telling me that your McDonald's has a milkshake machine? Yeah, I'm not a McDonald's expert either, but I'm pretty confident that milkshakes are made out of ice cream, Jeff. Just throwing that out there. Like a McFlurry? If you get a McFlurry? No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. That's just funny, though. It's funny. I'm sorry. I was blown away the first time I went to Moscow and saw all the U.S. fast food. Oh, really? McDonald's, Pizza Hut, KFC, Burger King. Wow. Wow. I wouldn't assume that either. That echo. why they don't have none of the stuff now? Used to go twice a year for about a month at a time before the war. Wow. Was it crazy over there, that echo, or just kind of normal? I've been out of the country, but only Mexico and Canada. Went to Mexico first. Was fine. Went to Canada. It was a huge mess. I'm sure you've heard the story, and I haven't left the country since. So. Yep, I've only went to 2 countries outside the U.S. my whole life. Yeah, but you got to understand, the U.S. is as big as all you guys' countries. You asking me, D, where I went? Yeah, I've only been out of the country twice, United States. I went to Mexico, and it was all right. Like, other than the fact that when I was in the line trying to get back into the U.S., some guys from Mexico, like 5-6 cars behind me, got into an argument with some other guys that were coming back in. And I went to Tijuana, right? And they like came back with a whole bunch of guys and broke the windows out of their car. That was kind of crazy. While we were just sitting there in line waiting to get back across the border. But then I went to Canada. I went through Niagara Falls. You were from up north, right? So you kind of know what that is. And I entered through Niagara Falls. And they don't say anything when you leave. So it's disastrous. They ask you no questions. They just let you go. Never say a word. You cannot make these decisions based on countries like Mexico and Canada, please. Plus countries you want to visit. Oh, not a good. Yeah, I don't really want to go anywhere else. They won't let me. They won't let me bring my emotional support weapons with me. First off, but Canada kept me, right. I sat there for like 6 hours, and what it was I was coming back in, and they wait until I'm coming back into America, right, and they say, do you have more than $10,000 on you? Yeah. You never asked me before I left if I did. And I guess that's a huge problem. And it's madness to me because you always say no. I didn't want to lie. And I didn't know. I was like, yeah, I didn't know that. I had no idea. And, they held me, and I called my attorney, and they took me back in this room, and they counted all the money out on this table. And it was just crazy thing. And I told my lawyer, I said, this is the most absurd thing ever. I don't understand. It's against the law to have over 10K on you. He said, no. I said, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not against the law? He says, no, it's not against the law, but they can hold you. You can't do that. It makes you suspicious or something. So there's not actually, it's a felony. Might be in other countries. In the United States, it's not actually against the law, but it makes you suspicious. So it's the dumbest thing ever. I don't understand it. At least I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand it, but they held me and went through all this stuff, and it's just absurd. You had more than 10K cash on it. Yeah, I had more than 10K cash. It was... I used to always have more than 10K cash on me. I know not to do that now. I don't travel around with over 10K cash on me anymore. I didn't know it was such an issue. So, not against the law, but it's like they see you are someone who's dealing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what they thought too, and it's stupid. I don't see what it matters if you got freaking 500K on you. Who cares? Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I know. You get in it. Yeah, I know. And you can't try to withdraw it. Go to the bank and try to withdraw more than 10K. That's a freaking disaster. Yep. Yeah, you have to take your profits at 9,900. You have to. You go and you try to yeah. You go and you try to withdraw from the bank. It's the same dang thing. It's like you're jumping through hoops. It's my money. Yeah, you got to sign all these forms. You got to sit there. You got to make an appointment. Are you kidding me right now? Come on. Dumbest thing ever. You'd think this country's broke as all get out. Can't even give nobody 10K. Dumb. Just my thoughts though. Yep. 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 Yeah. Just craziness. Well, yeah. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, right? Yeah. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Jeff, sometimes it doesn't matter though. I don't know why you can't. Like, these are the same conversations we get into, Jeff, about the gun thing. You say things like, well, why do you need to have a gun? Well, why not? Why can't I walk around with over 10K on me? It doesn't make any sense. Yep, exactly. Exactly, D. Yeah. What if your cards don't work over there? What if everything? I don't know. I don't use... I'm not a big fan of banks. I use banks much more now than back in the day, but I'm not a big fan of banks at all. Cards and money is expensive overseas. Exactly. Yeah. I've never been overseas, but yeah. More reasons for sure. It just doesn't make any sense. Why does it matter? Why does it matter what how much you got on you? I don't get it.
No, seriously, reality. So let me tell you, I've traveled a lot.
Yeah.
And I have a young child. Well, she's not that young anymore, but when I used to travel a lot more, she was very young, and I would take her with me everywhere. And when you travel, you just cannot travel without cash. Like,
yeah.
I know that everyone relies on cards and all this stuff, but you have to have cash. Cash is king no matter where you go, especially if you go to like remote places and things of that nature. No one's going to take your plastic, but everyone will take your dollar, you know, and it goes a long way too. You could end up in a hospital. You can end up anywhere. Cash is king. You should never, ever travel without cash, ever. So I'm not surprised you took that much. I'm just surprised that you said yeah.
I didn't know it was an issue. You would think, and I'm not trying to be funny or whatever, but you would think they'd tell you before you left the country.
I
right?
know. It's like, unless you travel a lot internationally, you won't know these things.
Yeah,
right?
I've never traveled internationally.
Always be skeptical, and everything. Always be skeptical, because it's easier to say no and then backtrack and say, "Oh, I missed that question," or "Oh, I misread that question," or whatever. It's easier to say that than to say yes and then like go to shit. Like you don't want to do that. Yeah, you're too honest for your own good, man.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know it was an issue. I was like, well, you know, they're just asking me a question. Fair enough. So it is what it is. Like I said, I just drove across. Just like when I went to Tijuana, same thing. I just drove across, no big deal. But that's the only 2 times I was ever out of the United States, and I don't really care to go out of the United States anymore. I don't believe. Sounds like you're about to hit the casino with 10K.
Is like you go to the worst 2 areas, like the Niagara entrance, and then you go to Tijuana. Like out of all the places you could have gone.
Those are the most popular.
Like
those are the popular places.
Oh, if you were like 20.
Well, I was at the time. All joking aside, I was like 21, 22 years old. Yeah. It was a long time ago.
Like a 22-year-old with 10K. Oh my God, you weren't lucky they didn't like throw the book at you.
Yeah, I was young back then. So what are you gonna do? Today I wanted to.
That's different. No, you're doing your wife a disservice. You guys gotta go to the Caribbean. At the very least, come through Florida and go to the Key West, or, then take a nice boat ride to the islands adjacent, do stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
it's funny. She's from South Florida. She was born and raised in South Florida. Of course, I'm from Kansas, right? But anyway, she's never been to Key West. I've been to Key West. And then, but she's been to the Caribbean. She's taken cruises to the Caribbean. I've never been. I've never taken any kind of cruises anywhere either. Not really my thing, but
Wait, am I seeing Saturn bouncing around on your screen?
Yeah, it's you because of your emoji there. The emojis roll.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so when they reply to you, your Saturn goes, "How does 10K look?" I don't know, Max. Just looks like 10K.
Funny. All I'm watching is like Saturn flying by.
I went to Tijuana once when I was a kid and got some fake Oakleys.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's sunglasses. Oakley sunglasses.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Well, I'll leave you all to the charts. I probably should get going. I got things to do today. But it was good seeing you, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Good seeing you too. Be careful with the storm. I don't know what's going to happen, but they claim it's going to get bad, D. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Money tree and money cake. Yeah, exactly. You were born in the Caribbean? Oh, sweet. Well, that is cool, D. My wife does cakes. This is a new concept I came up with last week. Huh. Well, that is freaking cool. That is cool, .echo. Appreciate you showing up, D. Have a great day. Be safe, though. I guess if you're in the Caribbean, you don't care about these storms because you probably had them all the time. You're right. I'm from Kansas. We have tornadoes. Of course, the hurricanes are nothing compared to tornadoes. When they talk about all this hurricane stuff here in Florida, it's like a severe thunderstorm in Kansas, all joking aside. But keep talking about how bad this one's going to be. I don't know. Yeah, give me money when you're done with the concept cake. Yep. Have a great one, D. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Sonny left too. I didn't even realize Sonny left. Where did he go? Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Looking for 26. The only, yeah. Oh, Sonny's still here somewhere. No, he's here. I just saw him. Oh, he came back? I didn't see you a minute ago, Sonny. Thought you disappeared. Out at 20. Beautiful. Had a phone call. Okay, no worries. NQ slowing down. Yeah. Dixie still never really moved, Sonny. I expected we'd see some kind of move from her, but nope. Really didn't do much of nothing. NQ's still moving down though. Slowly but surely. We'll head out for now, guys. Alright, Jeff. Might send some more videos, nothing wrong with that. Alright, man, have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, Jeff. Appreciate you showing up, man.
Hello.
Hey, King. How's it going?
Good, man. Good. What about you?
Great.
That's amazing, man. I mean, you want to do some backflips today, man?
Wanna do some backflips? No, not backflips. No, that's,
Why not?
that one's a little tough. I don't know about all that. I don't think I want to, do that.
Bro, what is NQ doing, bro? NQ gapped up, I think.
Q gapped up. What time frame, King?
Huh? Oh, I guess I'm on the wrong one. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's NDQ. Okay.
Gotcha.
What is NDQ?
That one.
The hell? No, what's NDQ?
I have no
What the hell's
idea.
NDQ?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's also NQZ. I think there was. Yeah, what is NQZ?
I don't think that that might be like Trade assets or something, because I don't know any of them. I know that their feed is different, so their stuff's called something different. So I don't know that one, King.
That one makes sense, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Wait.
All right. See you in a bit, man. NQZ is December's contract, and he just left. All right. Let him know when he gets back. Well, that's the current one. Okay. So far, so good, guys. We have not had bad weather yet, luckily. So we've been holding through. Not even raining now. It's raining earlier, but it's pretty much cleared up now. Very nice, that echo. Very nice, very nice. Gold has stopped, guys, it seems. It is just dead. Three ticks from 60. There again. Oh, I've got a line at 60 on this one. Must have had that for a while. Yep, she almost tapped it, you're right. Huh. Are you trying to long there? That echo or? order there. Sunny apparently was. It might tap it now. There's the tap, guys. Could have hit 60 now. I think it holds though. Yes. Ooh. You guys are braver than me here. I catch this thing. Oh yeah, that's this is kind of what I was thinking. Oh. Wasn't the greatest idea. It's tough to try to catch in Q's fallen knife, right? No, I don't trade it right now. Isn't it tough to try to catch her? She's crazy. Why do you do this? Your fault? No, I don't think so. You guys are crazy. Oh my jeez. Huh. Now what? You try to short from it? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Oh, there Dixie moves. She's starting to move now, Sonny. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. About 26. Yeah, fair enough. Dangerous. Yeah, you're not kidding. Doesn't seem like nothing's stopping her at this point, Sonny. Jeez. What did she tap that time? 307. I gotta tell you, Sonny, I liked gold a lot better before NYSE, which is unusual. Yeah, she just stopped moving. Moving so nice. I almost wish that New York would have never opened. Maybe it would have kept her moving well. I don't get it. Moving so good, then all of a sudden just, nope, nothing else. Won't do much before the real dump. This was a test dump. You just think consolidation then? Stuck in the range here. Hey, Chief Locke. How is it going, man? Math exam, not preparing for geography, 2 times test, biology presentation, 3 tests. Wow. Sounds like you got some work ahead of you, man. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Could be, could be, could be. But it's alright. Get your studies done. Then you can get back to the charts. No worries. Speculators 069. Nice video on the Apex situation, mate. Absolutely agree with you. Also canceled all my accounts. Yeah. Yeah. It's a mess. So I got a lot of people hating over there on that video, sadly. But yes, I agree with you. I did the same thing. Just not going to play the circus tricks, you know? Too many other opportunities out there, honestly. It's not just that. You should never have to, in my opinion, right? I mean, you're paying them at the end of the day. Still get a lot of haters over in the comments on those videos. I think if I was to venture to guess that a lot of them are probably you know, Apex employees, if you will. Shorted NQ again from 60. Good job, Sonny. Yeah, I mean, it went flip bullish. It flipped bullish, put a top wick, then flip back bearish. She is going crazy. Sonny NQ is just it's crazy today. It wouldn't surprise me if it don't flip again. It's just nuts. Speculator. Yep, just watched the video and saw you are live and thought I will hop on since I am done for today. Absolutely. Glad to have you. Appreciate you showing up. Do live streams every weekday. You're up 500. Good job, good job, good job. Do live streams every day. Speculator, I trade gold. However, there's a lot of the other guys that are here, like Sonny and that Echo, that trade NQ a lot. So very beautiful, Max. I didn't even realize that myself. You're keeping that better than I am. Fair enough. I just refreshed it. Beautiful, beautiful. Chief Locke, you hadn't been keeping up. Thank you, Sony. Thank you, thank you. Flocka, you've been gone. I know you don't. I know you don't, man. You haven't been here since the whole Apex thing went down, Chief Blockade. It's been a big thing because basically all the Apex started this new rule system that's completely ridiculous, and then even went further than that. I canceled all the Apex accounts, and it is crazy. Tony, I don't think gold wants to do anything. Wish I didn't sleep. Wish I didn't have to sleep during the overnight session, but geez. Push down here. You still trying to? Are you still short on this thing, Sonny? Should push down here, pop through that wick, and push down. Kind of long it up there. NQ is playing games. I don't know how y'all traded this early. I was out of 26. It works. As long as you were in profit. Yeah, she should. There it is. There you go. See? All them longs came in. You could see it all day. Just don't know how you guys traded this early. All them longs came in. They had to run them stops, right? Nasdaq is crazy this early. I don't really watch it this early, but since you guys were trading it, I keep looking at it because gold's not doing anything. Man, oh man. Hey, Flockhead, did you see it? Did you see it run there? Hopefully. But you're just now back. Gold is Gold's dead. Gold's not doing nothing. Nothing really to see here, guys, unfortunately. NQ is definitely playing games. 10 minutes left in the candle, huh? Yeah, I see it, Sonny. Yeah, but when are we going to get that movement? She just ain't going nowhere. See the chart, like it. I love the idea of weekly open. You know, a lot of times we go back to weekly open. I like your TA there for sure. Just, I think we're waiting till tomorrow on gold. She's just, not doing much, sadly. Maybe tomorrow, yeah, that's my thoughts as well. I mean, it's sad because she moves so well overnight and even into NYSE this morning, and then NYSE she just stopped. So the only real advantage you had to take anything would have been, you know, the stop hunt right here that we spoke about when it was playing out this morning. That was it. So you came down into this level, longs came in, popped a top wick here, and you could have traded it, but it was a little risky because of this level right here. But, you know, we talked about the stops coming down, or we talked about the price coming down and grabbing these stops, which happened. So it was a decent move. It's just the level was a little tough. I would have loved to seen it close below before they went and grabbed the stops. But either way, you know. Yeah. It's just perfect. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see if she plays out, but yeah. Motivation, healing. Hey, today I had to trade a third of usual lots for scalping. No clean moves and lots of chop. Yeah. Yep. Good to see you. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it makes sense though, Sonny, because we've got weekly open below us. And you already know, even on weeks that, you know, we claim no way are we going back to weekly open, seem to figure out a way to get back. So it wouldn't surprise me. Again, we can wait for a setup and an entry as it plays out, obviously, but it does make sense, not gonna lie, right? take the overnight lows. There it went. NQ is running, guys. Acting like gold with no, yes. Yep. Yeah, she came down and put the bottom wicks on all the candles. Yeah, I saw that, Sonny. And you're right with that. I always see that with gold and didn't think that NQ respected the same, but you're 100% right. It just seems right when it comes to NQ in comparison to gold. Of course, NQ moves a lot faster, that a lot of your candles are wickless during each of the moves, and then they come back and recover them, right? To where gold, a lot of times when you're wickless, you know, you'll put a wick on, but gold's been kind of moving without any wicks as of late too. You know, not it wasn't real normal before, and now it is. I mean, no wick, no wick, no wick, no wick. And of course, we came down and recovered them all, but it used to be, you already know, that most candles, you know, had wicks. Now, not so much, and that's where NQ's at. NQ has a lot of wickless candles on each of its moves, just because it moves so briskly, if you will, right? You are 100% right, Sonny. I see what you're saying now. I just haven't watched NQ enough to really get a take on how it moves, and you know, in retrospect, gold, you already know. I love gold, but NQ to me makes a lot more sense on a 800 tick chart. Speculator. I like the 1,000 tick chart for NQ, but mainly trade ES on 2,000 tick chart. Sometimes also 1K. Yeah. And I've been trading ES here more lately. I was really trading in Q for, the last, I don't know, maybe 6-8 months. And I switched over to ES. It was actually Sunny that was saying to do it. So that echo too. And now both of them are trading in Q. But I don't hate ES, honestly. Obviously it doesn't move as crazy, but it's not super bad either. I prefer gold over all of them, but what I do is I trade ES or NQ between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. New York time. I go and try to find some setups then. So that's mainly when I trade it. I haven't really messed with it, like this time. I'll look at it because they're trading it all the time, but I try. It moves awful dang fast. 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty quick. SPX about to fill the gap. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah. So basically what I do is I try to trade gold early in the morning. And I normally stop trading gold around 11 o'clock. So like right now, I try not to trade much gold after unless we have FOMC or something like that. Then I'll come back to the chart and I'll reopen the live stream then if we've got FOMC, because normally there's some pretty decent opportunities for gold during those news releases. Tried in Q, but didn't feel it like ES. Went with ES. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I agree with that. And that's the whole thing. I've spent all my time gold. I really prefer gold over everything. The disadvantage of gold, and a lot of these guys will tell you, especially Sonny, he hates gold. The disadvantage with gold is that it's either moving or it's not. And that's the downfall, right? So you're either able to trade or you're just not. I mean, that's just gold for you. And a lot of times what it'll do, see, I live in Florida. So, I'm on Eastern, New York time. And a lot of times gold will move during London session, which is when I'm asleep. And then not make a lot of movement after that, and that's the only thing that isn't great about gold. Sorry for my English, didn't pay attention to English grammar in school. No, you're fine. Yeah, you get burned every time. See, Sonny has the same thing. He doesn't like gold either. For me, gold just, I really enjoy gold. I feel like it really respect PA, but that's me. I trade stop losses. So essentially I'm trading when it runs through people's stops, basically when they do stop hunts, if you want to call them that, or whatever term you prefer to use, liquidity grabs, whatever. That's how I trade gold. And for me, it makes a lot of sense, and gold essentially does that quite a bit in comparison, so it really respects the way I trade, if that makes sense. Yeah, the only bad thing about it, like Sonny says, is a lot of times she is slow. A lot of times gold's just slow. She just doesn't want to do anything. So You trade ES. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's been my thing too. I've spent the last, I don't know, maybe couple weeks now, primarily watching ES between 2 and 4. And you're exactly right. Sometimes it's a snooze fest. Yeah. And that's the whole thing. I feel like there's a lot more opportunity on NQ, obviously, because you can kind of take advantage of NQ almost anywhere per se, but at the same time, you already know NQ can be tough too, because it moves so much. So now you've got fast moving candles with stop losses that are a little tough, so you can't get involved just because stop loss would be too big and things of that nature. It makes it NQ's tough sometimes too. I mean, I guess if it was easy, everybody would be doing it, right? What'd you drop there, Max? I didn't even see it. Does anybody have any questions this morning, guys? Gold is pretty much dead, so this is a perfect time to ask anything you guys want to know. Are we short gold tomorrow? I hope so, Sonny. Back to weekly open. Yeah, I hope so. That would be perfect. I like your plan there, honestly. I really do. I like the Wyckoff schematic you dropped. It would be very, very, very nice. I agree with you. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, Max, yeah. So normally we run stops on gold pretty good on Friday, so I could see it Normally weekly open acts like a magnet too. It makes sense. Will we get a setup and an entry to rock with it? Hopefully. But I like the idea. Absolutely, absolutely. I just don't think we're going to see much more today. Hopefully I will have power tomorrow, guys, because the hurricane is coming through. So if I don't make it to the stream, everybody understands why. There could be power or internet down tomorrow, because the storm is supposed to hit, I think, this afternoon into this evening, something like that. So I'll try to keep up with, you know, everybody that I can in the Discord, so that you guys can at least, you know and let everybody know that. It's my phone. Hopefully it'll still have internet. I just won't be able to live stream, right? I don't think I could run my laptop off the phone and do all this very easily. Yeah, be safe out there. Yeah. Hopefully it's not super bad. I don't know. They said something about it. It turned a bit, and now they're talking about like 12 to 18 foot storm surge, which is a little concerning. Only because I'm like 5 miles from the Gulf, right? Like, I'm not very, very far, it doesn't seem. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have flooding. I really don't want to see a ton of flooding, but there could be. What's your thoughts on trading correlation with gold and PYJ? I don't trade. I've never even looked at a PYJ chart, so not sure on that one. Motivation healing. Not sure. I trade gold, NQ, and ES. More ES nowadays than NQ, but mostly gold, honestly. And I like gold more than any of the rest of the assets. I used to do some oil trading, CL. Used to do some crude oil trading, but not so much anymore. It wasn't really, in my opinion, the best instrument to trade. But that's just me. There's a lot of people out there that trade it, so I prefer gold, honestly. Any other questions, guys, before I get out of here? No flips, no sticks. Yeah. What times do I usually stream? I start at 6 a.m. NY time, and then I run till about now, 11:30-ish. I don't know where, what time it is where you are, but right now here it's 11:15 a.m. So I've been streaming for like just over 5 hours. And that's normally what I stream each day, right around 5-ish hours. I used to start earlier. I can only watch after traded. I actually can't watch or listen to anyone while I'm trading. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. A lot of people are that way. There's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you showing up, though, you know? I used to start at, what was it, guys? Like 4:30? 4 o'clock? I don't remember. I used to try to get a part of London, but, man, it was so tough for me. I just, 4:30 G Flocke says, okay, yeah. It was just too tough. I just couldn't. I just wasn't getting enough sleep, and by the time New York session got here, I was so tired that I wasn't real, you know, productive during New York. So I just I stopped doing that. I am Mexico City time, so 2 hours different to New York. Yeah, 9:16 a.m. for you. Yeah, because it's 11:16 here. Exactly. So, I guess before a.m. your time's when I actually start streaming. But again, if you're trading first before you show up, then it's probably pretty perfect. I don't open mic speculator until 9:20 a.m. So I only keep, you know, just a couple hours ago I opened mic. So the rest of it's just TA and live trading. I answer questions and things like that, but my mic's not actually open. So some people prefer to come and, you know, see the TA and the live trading prior to New York Open. Some people prefer to just wait until I open mic and, you know, talk back and forth. So it's just up to what you prefer, right? But if you're not going to come until after your trading's done, then that should be probably about perfect, honestly, for you. But again, I appreciate you showing up, and appreciate you showing up in the future. Love to have you. Paul, those sessions were wrecking you. Oh yeah, I was tired, Paul. Man, I was tired. Good call on stopping them. Yeah, I agree. Speculator, I'm the opposite of you. I like mayhem and noise when I'm trading. Yeah. Sounds good. Glad YouTube recommended me your channel. Yeah, I'm glad too. I just started Speculator the first of the year, live streaming and all, you know. So I've got a very small channel. I mean, obviously you can see you're here, so they don't recommend it to a lot, sadly. It's not getting out there a ton just because it's a small channel, but we have been growing here in the past couple months or so. We've been growing pretty quickly, so I don't exactly know, you know, what all the growing's from. I don't know. I guess maybe I put out a few of those Apex videos and it seems like they've been super popular, so maybe that's where the growth's coming from. But I'm hoping that you know, more people are going to get recommended the videos, because I come here, I trade live, you know, I've got I'm here to teach everybody, and I put out all these videos, and I mean, it's all for free, right? I'm just trying to help people learn and help people be successful in the markets. So that's all. I mean, it is what it is. So I've got a free Discord, free live streams every day. I don't, you know, I'm trying to get together a PDF, and again, it's going to be free just the same, because people keep asking for it. But I've put some videos out for my strat in my, I think it's education or learning or something in YouTube. There's some videos in there. So, but I'm trying to get a PDF too, because people keep asking for a PDF. But again, it'll still all be free. I don't sell anything. I'm never going to sell anything. I make my money trading, so. I'd like to reach as many people as I can, so that, you know, they can learn and enjoy and everything else just the same. So appreciate everybody that does show up. I will tell you that, because when there wasn't many people there wasn't a lot to talk about. Sometimes it was boring, but Paul remembers those days. Remember, Paul? We're not many people here, so it was hard to keep conversation going. It's a lot easier when people are talking back and forth, other than just me trying to find something to say. But it's all part of it, I guess. Speculator, yeah. And you could push, yeah, you could look through them. The wife set it up, and again, I'm no good at any of this stuff. I'm not going to tell you that I am, but the wife set it up to where you could, I think the bot on YouTube, you can push exclamation mark TRC for the reality check videos, or exclamation mark TRH for the reality hack videos, and I believe they actually come up in the YouTube chat there, because she put some kind of bot in that does. She keeps up on a lot of that stuff. I'm just again, I'm just a trader trying to trade live and help everybody out. So I'm not super great in that stuff. Yeah, let's see, did it work? I hope so. Now that I said it's not going to work. Isn't that how it works, Paul? No, there it is. Yeah, that's right. That's a strategy I trade right there. Speculator. I thought it wasn't going to work. See, been a busy week for me. I normally like to chat, but this week has been all over the place. Yeah, I know, Paul. I appreciate you showing up whenever you can, Paul. You know that. Oh, speaking today, I see. Yeah, he did, and not a lot happened. We expected more. We expected more movement on Dixie, and really didn't see much. So, yeah, it worked, Speculator. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like I said, I'm not good at a lot of this, so I'm quite the amateur. Sadly, I'm trying. If that makes sense. Yeah, you already spoke, Paul, at 9, was it 9:20? Yeah, I believe it's 9:20, Paul. 9:20 you spoke. If I remember correctly. Does anybody have any more questions today? If not, I'm going to pack it in. Hope to be back tomorrow, guys, at 6 a.m. Like I said, as long as the storm doesn't kick out my power or internet, I'll be here. Because I'm hoping that I'm thinking gold could be it could be pretty nice tomorrow. Nothing. Great day, guys, and thank you as always, Reality, for the stream. Yeah, Paul. Thank you for showing up, man. I appreciate you guys. All of you that show up. Speculator, have a great rest of your day. Paul, have a great rest of your day. I'm away to play with the Mac. Yeah, have fun with that. I've never had a Mac. Flake, have a great rest of your day. Max, Sonny, have a great rest of your day, guys. I'll see y'all back tomorrow morning, bright and early. No rest, okay, come on now. I appreciate everybody showing up, guys. Appreciate the conversation. Yeah, absolutely, Speculator. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. All right, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Discord. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. That echo. Yes. Have a great rest of your day as well. And I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And again, guys, I appreciate you all for showing up. And as always, stay consistent out there.